Hey Max, super glad you're playing this. It stood out to me and I dug its style a whole hell of a lot. Stay chill, brother. Love you, man.
Well, thank you. I love you as well.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween! I'm here. Pop in just as I'm getting a super chat. Thank you for that super chat. What's up, my babies? Everybody having a cool Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It do be Wednesday, though. We do have that Wednesday vibe going. Wednesday, October 16th, 2024. This is the last time for all of recorded history that it will ever be Wednesday, October 16th, 2024. This is the last one of those ever. The last one of Wednesday, October 16th of 2024's. The last one. Feel old yet? Well, you shouldn't necessarily. Because that would still be true if you were 5 years old. Or if you were a toddler. It would also be true. It is the last one, though. Now, today we're playing Mouthwashing. I think Zora has told me that she really, really likes this game. And so, because this is a game that Zora is really into, I'm gonna try to not be so critical as to not rain on Zora's parade. And I've been hearing nothing but good things about this game anyway. So you know what? I probably won't have a whole lot to complain about. I'm sure I'll be able to see in this game whatever it is that Zora sees in it. You are gonna love it, says Zora. Well, there you go. There I go. There we all go. We're all gonna love it. We're gonna love it together as a group of friends. But also, if it is a very special game to Zora, then I don't want to rain on the parade. I have to try to be more positive. We all do. Not just me. You know what? Let's do this. Let's all be more positive together as a group. And that way, please no spoilers in chat. I mean, I might not be reading the chat too much when I'm in the thick of it. This is a 2-hour game that I'm probably going to turn into 3.5 hours with my slow fucking brain, with my thick fucking numbskull, with my slopey four-headed troglodytedness, which is me taking the word troglodyte and trying to turn it into an adjective. But I am excited for this. I think it's going to be good. I have high hopes, but like I was saying, I'll be positive. You guys can be positive. We can do it together. And by undergoing this endeavor together of trying to be more positive, we can hold each other accountable. So if at any point in this stream I start to be anything less than entirely positive, you guys can say, Max, as you wiggle your little fingers back and forth, and on each one of those you go back and forth and back and forth, left and right with your finger. Imagine this visual. I'm moving my finger back and forth with each Can you imagine that visual? Did I put that visual into your head? With my telepathy? I hope so. Max, when will there be another brain dump? Tomorrow! How did you know? Come back tomorrow, and there will be a new brain dump here, and if you can't find it, just keep looking. Let's get into it. If you can't find it, just keep looking. That's what we always say, right? You'll find it if you just keep looking. If you look long enough, you'll find it. I'm convinced that you will. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity, to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals, and yes, I know I just said outhale. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Much better. Now imagine your whole body is just a big mold of candle wax that's slowly melting and dripping. There's a big wick coming right out the top of your head that's burning. And your whole body is just it's all melty wax, just dripping and melting all the way down. Unless this sounds like a bad fantasy, in which case envisioning this might stress you out. I could see this being somebody's phobia. Oh shoot, actually, you know what? Fuck, never mind. This could be like a Junji Ito comic. It would be called My Melting Body. And it would be about the horrors of having a body that's slowly melting. This isn't relaxing at all. What have I done? Shoot. This is bad. Okay, scrub that from your memory. Forget I ever said that. Take that thought and also the thought of Max's basilisk and throw that away. Don't think about Max's basilisk either. We're throwing away thoughts.
It's just a suggestion, but
Yeah.
I pay through the teeth to watch a D&D campaign featuring you and your mods.
I don't know if my mods are smart enough for that. I think they would have a hard time keeping up. That's right. I said it. I said it. You know, I have DM'd before. I've done that. I've fucked around with that before. It's fun. It's fun, but you do a lot of work. You do a lot of prep. And then you run your campaign for somebody and they just fly through it. Like the campaign that I made, I was working on for like a year and a half. And, you know, it wasn't a year and a half worth of work. I was just kind of like working on it in my spare time, off and on. But I was working on it for like a year and a half. And then I ran it for some friends. And within maybe like an hour and a half to 2 hours, they were like 90% done with it. And I was like, shit, what now? Whoops. It was a lot of work for not a whole lot of payoff. Max saying it's just a joke to justify his abusive behavior towards his mods? No, it's not just a joke. I never said it's just a joke. When did I say that? Everything that I've ever said while joking has always been 100% serious and real and true. Do any of you guys play this game Questmaster? You might have remember hearing me prattle on before about how I really wish that there was a Zelda Maker in the vein of Mario Maker, if they did something similar with Zelda, where it lets you make your own dungeons and then upload them for other people to play. And so I got on Steam earlier today and I just searched up Dungeon Maker. And I found a bunch of games that are similar to this. A few of them I think were even called Dungeon Maker. Somebody just got timed out by Zora for 300 seconds. Whoops. Be careful. No spamming or whatever it was you were doing. You have to behave. I think there were like somewhere between 3 to 5 results of games that are kind of like this, but this game Questmaster, from what I've read, is the best one. Now, I would love... I mean, honestly, what I would really love is if I had been streaming back when Mario Maker came out, but I missed the boat on that one. Too late for that. So that you guys could send me your levels and I could play them. What I would love is if Questmaster, this game, just became like really, really, really popular. To the point where a lot of people are playing it. And a lot of people are making content for it. And then you guys could send me your dungeons and then I could play them on stream. But I don't think that's going to ever happen. Who's stopping you from streaming it right now? I mean, nothing is stopping me from streaming it, and I might stream it eventually. But what I would love is if people could send me dungeons that they've made, but if none of you guys have played it, then none of you guys would have dungeons to send me. And there are a lot of community-made dungeons that I can go through. But I won't know who made them. They won't be people who are, you know, a part of my audience. people who aren't my close personal friends. And so that'll kind of put a damper on the fantasy that I'm having here. Major update. Deep Coral Cove washes onto early access. They're still updating this game all the time. It's still in early access, I guess. Meaning it's not fully done. But I'm gonna be messing around with this. Because having a game that lets you create and upload Zelda dungeons is like my #1 fantasy. And I've always wondered, how come nobody jumps on that? It just seems like such an obvious idea. And this might be the best iteration of that idea. But you know what? I'll check it out in my free time and I'll let you guys know. And then maybe I can give you guys a rec. And then maybe you'll want to check it out. And then maybe you will want to make dungeons. And then maybe you can send me your dungeons. I don't know. Maybe nobody will be interested. That's also possible. We'll see. We'll find out. But today it's mouthwashing. Today I'm going to be washing my mouth out with soap. Which is what you do to a child when they say a swear word. Did any of you guys have your mouths washed out with soap when you were kids? Did that ever happen to you? I think I maybe got that once. And let me tell you, you taste that soap and you just go, blech, I don't want that, Mom. Mom, no! No, Mom! And that taught me a lesson, which is only say swears behind Mom's back, when Mom's not around. All of the punishing that my parents did to me when I was a kid only reinforced me going behind their backs to do the bad things that I wanted to do. It did not actually impart any values into me. I don't know if parenting works. I don't know if you can actually, like, mold and shape a child. I don't know if I've talked about this before. Max, hi. Hello, Max. Well, hey, Yak Jam. What's up?
Max, do you have any tips on writing dialogue or just writing in general? I love your stuff on Brain Dump, so I'm curious what your creative process is.
If you get two characters together and they're well-defined characters and they seem like they're fleshed out, it's almost kind of like they write their own dialogue, because all you have to do is flesh out a character and know what they would say. I mean, think about any real person in your life. Think about your mother or your father or your brother or your sister. If you have a mother, everybody has a mother, so let's use mother as an example. Think about what your mother would say in regards to any given situation. You can probably imagine it. You might not be correct 100% of the time, but if you know your mother, you know what she would say in regards to this and that and that and this, right? So now just create a fictional character that is that fleshed out, and if you get two or more of those fictional characters together, you know how they would respond to any given situation, or you know how they would respond to another character saying or doing something. So I think it starts with making sure that your characters seem like real people. Does that make sense? Guys, does that make sense? That's always been the way that I do it. Parenting works if you do it right. I parented my own parents, and it worked, but very, very slowly. If that's true, that's interesting. I don't know if I believe parenting works, though, because I think children are just kind of gonna grow into the people that they're gonna grow into regardless. Like, I think if your child is gonna grow up to be a serial killer, there's nothing you can do to really stop that. I was parented by my parents, and I turned out nothing like either of them. They didn't impart any values onto me. They didn't impart any personality traits onto me. I'm nothing like either of them. And I'm also nothing like my sister, who was also raised by the same parents, in the same environment. Me and my sister grew up in the same environment with the same parents, and even we're entirely different. So I don't know if you can really influence people. I think maybe from birth, they're just kind of locked in. Could it be from birth? I'm not sure. If I had a child, I don't even know. I might just be like, You know what, child? Boy, girl, son, daughter, whatever you are. I'm not going to tell you what to do, because I don't think I can. I don't think I can really shape you in any way. My parents tried so hard to shape me, but all it did was... it made me realize that I can still do what I want, I just can't let my parents find out. You know? Like, my mother wouldn't like hearing me swear, and yet I would still swear when I just wasn't around her, and I grew up into an adult who swears constantly. So what happened? The parenting just didn't work. I don't know why. Because people can't really change who they are, which means that you can't change other people, including your children. Something to think about. If you got the brain. Do you guys got brain? Been meaning to ask you if you have brain. I know you probably don't. If you're watching me, you probably don't. Let's try negative 12 dB, even though I might change it, but we'll see. We'll see what's necessary. Do you have brain? Yes, no. Do I have scaredy face today? I do. Is this game scary? I hope it is, because we're playing it on Wednesday. We'll start out with neutral face. Go to scaredy face if I deem it necessary. My mother put the soap in my mouth to try to teach me that swearing was wrong. But all I learned is swearing around mom is wrong. That's what I learned from that. But that's the wrong lesson. I wasn't supposed to learn that. Mouthwashing. Well, they worked in the title. Is that me? I'm looking good. Ooh, I can control the camera a little bit already. That's still a lesson? It is still a lesson, but it's not the lesson my mother was trying to teach me. It's not even close. I click continue. Why did I click continue? How did I click continue? I've never opened the game before. Did I click continue? I'm supposed to click new game. What the fucky? Why did it give me the option to click continue when I've never played before? Why wasn't I paying attention? Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulper. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Whoops. Did I just click continue? Elapsed transit time 147 days. Whoops. Lock in? Okay, I'm locking in. I hope this hurts. Why would you hope that? I never hope that anything hurts ever. I hope this hurts. Achievement unlocked. Start mouthwashing. 0 days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. I think that little symbol is degrees. This is how Homer Simpson feels. He's looking at his big panel of controls. He doesn't know what they do. Steer right. Leave. Button. It's locked. Cannot push big red button. Finally, I know how it feels to be Homer Simpson. Yeah, how do I back out? Back away from button, please. Zoom out of button. Oh, off to a bad start. Empty? This must be my inventory, which is empty. Right click? Oh, thank you. 25 points to the young man or girl or woman who just said right click. Now remember, you got to keep track of your own points. I'm not going to do it for you. Wolfo, go away. For fuck's sake, Wolfo. I just started. Go away. Steer right. Warning. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from the crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. What happened? Did I do that? Did I do that? Look what you did. You guys like my Steve Urkel impression? Gather round, children. Come sit on Grandpa Max's knee as he tells you about Steve Urkel when I was a lad, when I was a boy. There was a show on TGIF called Family Matters. Now, I told you about TGIF recently, so I don't need to tell you again about TGIF. Don't need to tell you about Teen Angel and Boy Meets World and hanging with Mr. Cooper. I don't have to. But there was a show called Family Matters, which I think was a spin-off from the movie Die Hard? Take emergency key, sure. Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Required. Code scanner required. Yes, I just read all that. Thank you for showing it to me again. Oh, is that me? It me? I'm Anya? Is that me? Pass, Pony Express, employee card, Anya. Date of birth, XXXXXX. ID number 07771337841992. 0703. Yeah, I'm a looker. An emergency generator. You stop that fucking beeping. How do I stop this beeping? Shut up! Can I sit back down? I sit back down to stop the beeping? Maybe I'm looking for something, though. Can I leave? I can't let anyone in. There's nothing else to be done. I might want to turn the audio up a little bit. It's locked. Put the key in. Tab. Emergency key. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. Use emergency key. Put that in. Disengage autopilot. Let me turn this up a little bit. I'll try -8. Disengage autopilot. Yes. Warning. Oh no. It's replaced the obnoxious sound with an even more obnoxious sound. What? What did I do? And it's causing me to do some obnoxious screaming. I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out. It was like that when I got here. I didn't do nothing. It weren't me. I didn't do nothing. It were like that when I got here. It were like that when I got here. Here's my cowboy friend. Or my horse boyfriend. Yeah, that's a horse, right? Polly says, "Giddy up, Galaxy." I like him. Polly says, "Rise and shine. It's me, Polly. I'm a horseman." Oh, to be half man, half horse. Half man, half horse, all man. That's what they say about my buddy Polly. Hello? Lend a hand? Is that what he's saying? Hello, I broke it. Somebody come in and fix it because I broke it. You've got to come and fix it for me because I broke it. Polly says, "Don't be daft." Well, I've been trying. It's not going so well. Boy, they really like showing these same posters over and over again. Lend a hand. He's so cute. I like him. That's a great character right there. I love the design of that character. He's got like a Yoshi nose, but like a horse. I love him. I love him. I would die for him or kill others.
Hello? Hello, it's me, Luigi. I'm taking my break from Luigi's mansion to play Mouthwashing. See, yes, see. But I am Luigi.
Door no open.
That door no open.
Something scary about to happen. I feel like it is. The goal.
Max, terrible news. Liam from One Direction has passed away at 31 years old. Truly an icon of our times.
I don't really know who that is. Oh, no, no! What? It's him! It's him! It's him! I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but that is a tragedy to die at 31. That's young to die. It's fucking him. It's fucking him! Oh, is he gone? Oh, he is gone? What happened? I thought this was a game about washing your mouth! I need to start brushing my teeth more. I've been thinking, and I guess I suppose I should talk to Zora about this, because Zora would be the expert. I've been thinking about trying to begin brushing my teeth 3 times a day, instead of the advised 2. I think I might bump it up to 3. Would that be too many? Is there such a thing as brushing your teeth too much? Can you go? Can you go away? What do? Do I try touching him? The guy from One Direction died? I don't really know anything about One Direction, and I've never heard that name before, but 31 is too young to die, obviously. Do I have to touch you? How many legs do you have? You've got, like, the body of a spider, and weird lumps on the back of your head.
Polly, I'm gonna touch you now. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. Don't jump scare me now, but I'm gonna touch you, boy. Touch. It's not doing nothing. I tried to touch him. I touched the boy. I shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy, but I touched him. I touched that boy.
Going kind of crazy with the sparks. Lots of sparks in every which direction. I'm getting out of here. Is this ship haunted by the ghost of a cartoon horse? I love his design. I really do. He's cute and unique. I've never seen a character who looks quite like that, and yet it's so obvious. Like, the Yoshi-style nose, the big goofy cartoon gloves. He's great. Like, this could have been a character who, like, existed for the past 90 years, and is just, like, totally ubiquitous to us. He's great. I love him. He's great. Door locked. Oh, God! God, jeez. Oh, God. Shoot. Oh, hello. 2 months after the crash. Hello. Anyone else would do the same thing. What, fuck the horse? You ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? From HomestarRunner.com? Ha! I don't think so. Everyone knows marzipan is dead. Killed by Strongbad. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Swansea. It's a hell of a name for a man. And Daisuke. Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I corked him! I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. Am I Jimmy? I must be Jimmy, right? That must be me talking. Thought it was Anya. Guess I'm Jimmy. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Why do we want to get in? Did they mention that? Did they mention why we want to get in? Acquire code scanner. You. It's you.
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
You love who you're becoming? You're the one who spooked me on that ship. In the prologue, that was you. That was you! Don't think I don't know it was you. I know it was you! You son of a bitch! They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. What?
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard you working?
Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Can you believe that before beds were invented, people slept on the floor in the woods? There's a Game Boy. Just on the damn floor. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparations prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Polly says, giddy up Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise. Are we a delivery service? In space? Like Futurama? No matter where you are, late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Polly says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day. Yes, I think I've always said that. I've been saying that for years and nobody's been listening. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. That is less good advice. I was reading something the other day, and I don't know how true this is other than just that I read it in a book, but it seemed like it was a trustworthy book. It was a book about not some kind of a medical journal, but it was a book about a medicinal issue that I was reading. And it said in the book that, was that popcorn? Might be popcorn. You know how they say you're supposed to get like 8 hours of sleep a night? You probably heard that, yeah? 8 or 9 hours. Most people probably get like 6 or 7 though. I'd probably get 6 right now. I wish I could get more, but... do you know how much people slept before electricity was invented? 11 hours a night. That's how much sleep we evolved to get, and that's how much sleep we got for assumedly millions of years before they invented electricity. 11 hours a night. Because the sun would go down and you wouldn't have anything else to do, so you'd go to sleep. Imagine such a life. One, two, three, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 1. Do you guys want to sleep for 11 hours a night? It must be fun. I love sleeping. I fucking love sleeping. I don't know if that makes me a bozo or not, but I do love it. I'm a big fan. Popcorn everywhere. The locker is blocked off by foam, or foam. Could also be foam. I need something to break it. There's no way I'm gonna beat this today. It's gonna take me forever. I'm gonna be too stupid to beat it. Playing a board game. You wanna play a board game? Can I poke you right in the eye? Boink. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want to rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me. My mom will straight up stuff me? My mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. I'll have a rad story to tell, though. I like your shirt. Got the Hawaiian flowers all over it. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV! ... question mark? It'll impress the ladies, too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. Should leave that part out for the press. We'll have to wash our asses in the sink. Alright, so we're stranded. Somewhere in space. Where nobody can hear us scream. I hear a squeak. Do I hear a squeak? I hear a squeak. Squeak. Coffee. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. I hear a squeak. Squeak. Ingredients: water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Recipes: cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, Alfredo, lasagna, Polo's Delight, or Pole's Delight? I don't know how much of this is just meant to be flavor and what I'm supposed to be paying attention for, because I'll likely be quizzed on it later. But if this is a game that's going to quiz me on my memory, I might be fucked. It does nothing. Cockpit, utility, and cargo. Can I run with shift? I cannot. Or maybe a little bit I can? Maybe a little. Hello. You're Swansea, right? You're one grumpy looking man. I love how your face is just like painted on, like they don't model. They just like kind of model his face kind of flat. And then all of the details are added in texture. I love that look. I wish more games would do that. It's such a cool style. Remember the first time I saw that was that game Guitaru Man. You guys play Guitaru Man for the PS2? The characters had just completely flat faces and then they were just drawn on. I always really liked that.
Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? Oh, wait, that's my voice. Maybe we both have the same voice. That's possible. None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now. Hey, do you notice our voices are similar? Because of Curly. And also Larry and Moe. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha!
Working on what? How does it look in there?
It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there.
Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful.
You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up?
You got a hairy chest.
Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. That was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear, out the other. And there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. His downstairs long nose. Nobody says that. Just like my useless kids back home, also thinking with their downstairs long nose. And my wife, thinking with her downstairs short nose. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. ... All right, Swansea. Keep me updated.
So long. Downstairs long nose. When you think about it, a penis really is just a long nose. Unless you're like me and your penis and your nose are roughly the same size. Two ways you can interpret that, I guess. Call me Curtis, thank you so much for gifting 50 subs. It's very generous of you. Hope it's worth it. Take code scanner? Yes, I need this. Open the cargo hold. You guys are so nice to me. Always donating subs. Although I do wonder, I've been wondering lately. What happens? Where do the subs go? If someone's gifting subs, where do the subs go if literally everybody in the chat already has a sub? Where do they go then? Do they just evaporate? Do they go to somebody who's not watching? Who's watched before? Do they just go to a random YouTuber? Just somebody with a random YouTube account? Bethanut's Turdwell doesn't want to be outdone. She's gifting 5 subs. Thank you for that. Also very generous.
Not quite as generous as 50. Unfortunately. It's not quite there.
Did you move? Were you here? I'm not sure. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass and to hold will be deducted from crew pay. Why? That wouldn't cost anything. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. Is this the cargo hold? That's where I need to go next with my scanner. Did you move? Shut up! Shush! Go lie down! He's going up into his hidey hole.
Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence.
Rude. Wolfo, take a nap. Take a nap, bud. Go rest your weary eyes. Lounge. The lounge, I assume, is where I started, yeah? Cockpit, utility, cargo. If I need to go to cargo, then it is somewhere over here in this direction. This way. Lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. Well, it did say cargo was this way. Yeah, this way. Can I go in through here? Can I go in? You're standing in front of the damn button, you big fatso. Can you fucking move? You pig? Can you and that woman get on with it? I ain't waiting around all day. Well, I have to get in here, though. Don't I? If this is the cargo hold, or cargo bay, or whatever you want to call it. How do I get in with that big fatso in the way? Don't be daft. Take a baft. That's nothing. That's truly nothing. Maybe I need to go get the woman and bring the woman with me? This is what I meant when I said I'm going to take a 2-hour game and turn it into 3.5 hours. I'm going to do a lot of wandering. Wondering, what do I do? Where do I go? Code scanner. Captain only. Used to reveal access codes across the Tulpar. The Tulpar is maybe our ship? Can I equip this and use it? Resume options, display language, quit. Tip, pay attention. I'm making no promises. Pay attention? That's not really my style. I think they said the woman is the nurse, so maybe she's in the medical room? There she is, baby. Boy, what happened to this poor sucker? Pay attention. Pay attention, kids. Pay attention, kids. This is what happens to you if you smoke. Hello. Poke you in the eye.
Hey Max, would you ever want to collaborate with a company like Makeshift to produce plushies? I'd certainly buy a goofball plush.
Repeatedly open and close Curly's mouth. You're Curly. You don't mind that I'm doing this, do you? I need... You know what I should do is I should find out who... I should ask Chris about it. I should ask him who makes his Oni Plays talking plushes. I would love a talking goofball plush. It'd be like the best thing ever. I should message him one of these days on Discord and be like, hey, who does your plushes for you? Would you guys want a talking goofball plush? What would he say? What would he have to say, I wonder? Probably just horrible, vulgar things. Various slurs. All the slurs of the rainbow. You know, all the slurs of the rainbow. These are all we have left. Take painkillers. Hey, baby. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. ... Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. So this guy was our captain? More like the crapton. That's right, I said it. Did you know you're a crapton? I don't give you painkillers. 10 milligrams oxycodone. Extended release capsules. The good stuff. His mouth is closed. Open mouth. And then I do again. Use painkillers. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Over the lips and past the gums. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. Pain is how we know we're still living. Nobody says that. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me. Sorry. Does it hurt him to swallow the pills? Poor baby. All toasters toast toast? That's not right. Toasters toast bread into toast. You wouldn't put toast into a toaster. Unless you wanted it to be darker, which you might. You might want darker toast. It's possible.
Max, please keep streaming for the next hour. I have a cheesecake to make.
I better be getting a slice, Buster Brown, of that cheesecake. Ooh, I fucking love cheesecake.
I could go for some cheesecake right now, baby. I like me that cheesecake.
Yeah, I'll probably be going for another hour at least. Only just started. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Herm. Curly, you stay here. This vent has been busted for forever. Or just forever. At least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Lots of foam everywhere. Are you praying? Are you praying to Yeshua the Christ child? Hello? Excuse me, I'm talking to you. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in this case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to do it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Okay. Let me see if I have a grip on what's going on. And you guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong, but just tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't give me any spoilers. Because Zora says no spoilers. No, shush! You know what? I think I need to turn this game up even louder, actually. Negative 3.5. Try that.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
This is the quietest game ever made. Yeah, so here's my summary so far. The prologue of the game, I was playing as Larry, or Curly. Hang on, let me go see him again. Or Mo. Or Curly Joe. You. Fucking you. I've already forgotten whether it was Larry or Curly. It's Curly, yeah? It's Curly. So, prologue of the game, I'm playing as Curly, and all of that goofy shit that I ended up doing, even though I was just kind of fumbling through it, it did crash the ship. Our ship crashed, and the in-universe explanation is that Curly did it on purpose for some reason, and now I'm playing as a character named Jimmy, and we don't know why he crashed the ship, but we're all kind of having to deal with the fallout of him crashing the ship. How right am I? On a scale of 1 to 10. Close? Yes. Yee. Yeah. Okay. Curly, why did you do this? I thought we were friends, Curlis. Curlio. Is it because we wouldn't let you see Larry and Mo anymore? Okay, we're all here. Can I go in now? I don't know the thing. Code. You guys know the code? How do we get in? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it.
He was possessed by a hot diggy demon.
Oh, shush. Thank you for the super chat, but shut the fuck up. Shush! This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. We're trying to get into the cargo bay to see what we've been shipping. We don't know what we've been shipping, but maybe it'll be something that can help us as we're stranded. You're pretty. I like your pretty eyelashes. You look like Shelley Duvall in The Shining. That's who you look like. Did you know?
I hope this hurts.
That's what your mother said last night. Before I did you know what. Moving on. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. You must be stranded. It's the only reason to do this. If I could use the code scanner. Use to reveal access codes across the Tulpar. How do I use it, though? Oh. Now I have it. I turn it on in the inventory, and then I look around.
Huh, this doesn't make sense.
What?
Max, why do we have a country called Greenland even though there's nothing green about it? Sorry, I'm drunk again.
My brother in Christ. Wait till you find out about Iceland. Or Iceland, which I think is how you're supposed to say it. Okay, I got this working. You have to turn it on in the inventory, and then I'm holding it. But how do I know where the code is? Could it just be anywhere? But it wouldn't just be anywhere. Maybe I should use it on you? What's the code? What's the code, Curly? Curly, what's the fucking code, Curly? Tell me the code, Tomar. I can zoom in with right click. Interesting. Curly fries? I do like curly fries. Do fuck around with that. Do you have code?
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work.
No. Herm. Big Herm. You know what? I'm going back to neutral face. I'm not scared yet. Maybe I use it here? No. Use it here? Yes! There we go! 4517. Turn that off. 4517. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. What happened? Game froze? No. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Oh, now I'm Curly again. Got kind of a floating timeline thing going on. It's telling the story out of order, like Pulp Fiction. You know, that's fine. I can do that. Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych evaluation? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy, He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him for a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Yeah, I could read it just fine. Here it is in a different font. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Game is interesting so far. I do find myself interested. Anxiety. You are enough. All feelings are okay. Even feelings that I'm not enough. Contradicting ourselves already, are we? You are valid. You are not alone. You will be all right. That one's wrong. Not all thoughts are true, but all feelings are okay. Make up your mind. This feeling will pass. You are not a burden. This does not define you. All lies and nonsense. Oh my gosh, is that Yimpy? Lads, we found Yimpy. Could be Yimpy. Swansea, Jimmy, I'm looking for you. Where you at, boys? Oh, it's so nice in here with the different color palette. Where my boys at? Gotta find my boys.
Anybody seen my boys?
Here come my boys. In here? The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Hello, boys. Welcome. Here I am. I am boys. My boys. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulper's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. I'm supposed to give you an evaluation. You don't mind. Ah, yes. The emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Why are you in the popcorn?
This damn fool got stuck in the popcorn again. I warned him about that corn.
Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go.
Boy, I warned you about the corn, boy.
Do not touch.
Warned you about the corn, boy. I told you stay away from that corn. Now you're stuck in the corn. Typical Daisuke.
Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. Just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam?
Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you.
I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Have to find the axe. Where could the axe be? There could the axe be. But I need another code. I have the light. How do I... Oop, there we go. Where might the code be this time? Outside. Someday you will be more than a corn boy. You will be a corn man. I don't want to be a corn man. I am a little boy forever. I am a little boy forever. Remember that? From South Park? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, I'm guessing it's always nearby. 2609. I am a little boy forever. I just sort of chop him out with the axe. Use axe. Careful now. You wouldn't use an axe on foam. You would use a shovel or something, a big spoon to scoop it all out.
This game feels like the devs got inspired by Silent Hill 2 a bit. That just me?
It is just you. You're so crazy for thinking that? Of course that's just you. You're the only one who's ever thought that ever. Is it just me, he says. I don't know anything about Silent Hill 2. I know truly nothing about it. Daisuke, ouch! Thank you for the super chat, though. Oof, strong stuff, huh? There's a remake of Silent 2 out now. Maybe I should play it. Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled? Electrocuted and cooked? Yeah, but like... You can't fit in there to fix it, right? ... So I can totally handle it.
Captain, give me the axe.
Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again.
Yeah, I got it loud and clear.
Keep the axe until you've cleaned all this up, yeah? I am a little boy forever. Can I give you that psych eval now? Evaluation?
What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up.
It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge. This kid is like an airhead. He's like a himbo, I think. He's like an airheaded California boy.
And he lived until like 60.
Isn't that below the average? Isn't the average like 72 or something? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. You've been watching My Little Pony? Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Listen, can you blame me? Have you seen that Pinkie Pie? How can I contain myself? That voluptuous temptress, Pinkie Pie. Ooh. Am I supposed to go next? Back to the medical center? Please be normal. Okay. Okay, I'll be normal. It's Jimmy, it's not me. I'm talking for Jimmy. This is what Jimmy says. It's always been Jimmy. This is gonna take forever, Jimmy. What's up? I click on your face. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Where to now? It's the cargo hold again. Don't want to go in there. Maybe talk to these guys again?
What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up.
It's okay to be big boss. Yeah, I've read this. Where now? What now do I do? Can't go in there with whatever that is. In here? Is this a new way to go?
The cockpit.
I hope this is the right way, because it's going to take a long time to go back if it's this far. So let's hope. Here's hoping. I'm hoping for a soapin'. Mouthwashing, that is. Whoop, oops, oop, up. I just fall straight down. Whoa, ooh. This is like no cockpit I've ever seen. How do I... oh. Get out of here. Where am I? What's going on? Ah, the menstrual cycle room. So this is what it's like. This is what it's like to bleed the blood of unborn babies. I've always wondered. Hmm? Hmm? Warning, emergency warning. My favorite kinds of warnings. The ones of emergencies. Hello? Hello? Oh, God. I don't think I like where this is going. I might be being warned about something. Perhaps an emergency? Can I climb these ladders? Nope. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this game is weird. I like it. Mouse? Little mouse shape? I can move. Can I click? No. What'd I do with this? Herm. Who? I saw. Zoom in on it. It kind of looks like a mouse, but, you know, with like the little mouse wheel in the center. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm not moving it. I'm looking around. I thought I was moving it. I thought it was a tiny thing that I was moving. I think I'm just looking around. Yes, I am just looking around. All right, I'll walk towards it. Hadoy. Well, hadoy, son. It's a door, probably. God, am I stupid? Where's the time machine? Where's anything? That's right. This is what happened to Squidward. Hello? Oh, I did get to the cockpit. What do you know? I did get here. Hello. Are you Jimmy? You're Jimmy, right? Yep. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll just power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. We'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Do I just take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha! You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. People are talking about how great of a leader Curly is. And if that's true, that makes it all the more mysterious that he would intentionally crash the ship. Why would he do such a thing, that Curly? Curly, explain yourself. How do I receive this incoming message? Click, 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 click. I can't click. Can't click anything. Shoot. Take news from corporate. Maybe this is the message? After all the... Oh no, game broke. Back to the present? Uh-oh, back to the lab again. TV. I like TV.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at
Ooh,
a
cartoons.
profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection,
Gulp. Bum 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 bum.
accident and life insurance.
What's going on? What's happening? Oh, he's on the beach. Look at those femininas behind you. Buddy, look around you. Look around you. Look at the femininas. He missed the femininas. Probably because he's got his eyes closed, the dumbass.
And have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
Yow!
Investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and
I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. This is the quietest fucking game. Maybe it's supposed to be,
comfortable, colorful working
Okay, now it's looping.
high wages.
Try another channel. Nothing there.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin.
Sure.
Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes
Eggs
and sealing wax,
and eggs.
cabbages.
Excuse me.
Ever seen here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any
I think that's Mel Blanc. Or Blanc.
It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefits of higher wages, shorter hours, and enormous profits, no price. And you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about folks. Making your own salary. Bigger crops, lower costs. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day. Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problem. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment.
Oh, that's too scary. Change the channel. It's too scary. Change the channel. Tree. Dragon Breath presents. Oh my god, that was close. That was a real skeleton, I think. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste, did that say? Dragon Breath mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Two months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? That's why the game is called Mouthwashing! What? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. It's a game about mouthwash. Literally mouthwash. Oh, hey, it's Shelley Duvall. Yeah, I already made that observation that it looks like Shelley Duvall. Is this really a game about mouthwash? I can't believe that. I guess I suppose if you asked me what the title meant, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. I really had no idea. Let me see that. 14% ethanol? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha? I suppose we'll smell good at least, dude.
That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that.
What are you doing? Stop that! I really like these characters a lot. I'm getting immersed in the characters. I like them. They're all interesting archetypes. They don't just seem flat. They don't just seem like empty vessels, you know?
Woo-wee! Oh, shut up! I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene, fool! You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst, boy! A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Sister. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly, here, here! Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff, buddy.
Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. You got big hands, lady. You got big bony hands. There's no way.
Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man?
I guess not. Scene transition? Yep. 6 days before the crash. Break the news. I thought this was like some kind of a puzzle game, but it seems very, very story heavy. It seems like I'm just receiving a story, which isn't, you know, that's not always a bad thing. There are plenty of games like that I absolutely love, but I thought I was going to be like solving puzzles, and I'm not really. Oh, it's my birthday. Hey, guys. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha.
Cheers.
Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we're celebrating all of our birthdays all at once? That's kind of cute. Lady, you got huge fucking hands. So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember?
No way, I can't believe I missed that.
You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Well, you know, they say it's a piece of cake to bake a crazy cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. Cake will end up crazy. Table of contents. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Recipes. Cake, drink, meat pie. Bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, alfredo, and Polle's delights. Cake recipe. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Preparing the cake with the culinary auto mixer. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I will never burp on stream. Mix water and gelatin. Step 1. All right, well, you know what? We'll start with step 1 before we read step 2. Mix water and gelatin. I'm not sure what this does. Water packet. Tastes like warm plastic. So I have water. I need gelatin next. Where to get gelatin? Is there like a fridge? Kind of want to live here. It'd be fun for a little while anyway, before I get claustrophobic. Before I murder everybody with an axe. As I am prone to do. Zora, you'll be happy to know that I am enjoying the game so far. I do like this. Not now. Okay, so the gelatin's not in there. Do we have like a fridge? I'm not seeing a fridge anywhere. Can I open the cabinets? No. Why'd this have to happen today? Down there? No, I can't crouch. Did y'all talk about how Liam Payne died earlier today at the beginning of the stream? Is that the guy from One Direction that somebody informed me about? Also, how did he die? Somebody told me that somebody died, but I didn't recognize them. Ooh, there's a big knife. I want the big knife. Give me the big
big knifey belong to me. I like the big knife. I like when I have the big knifey.
Polly says the Pony Express Darn Hard Space Rider 2-part is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Max, have you heard of the Game Freak leaks? Yeah, I think we talked about them a little bit on Monday. Game Freak, a little freaky. Game Freak, a lot freaky. Gonna have to change their name to Game Freaky. You know, obvious joke is obvious, I suppose, but... Obvious joke is obvious, I suppose. Guys, where's the fucking gelatin? Utility? Maybe in utility? It's so weird that... It's so weird to me about the Game Freak leak. The Freak leak. We can call it the Freak leak. Need to tell them. Okay, I can't leave. It's... Not only is it weird that they're writing these stories about humans and Pokemon's fucking, and yes, I will say Pokemons instead of Pokemon. They're writing these stories about them fucking, even though they know they're never going to use them for anything, because they know that Pokemon is a very, you know, child-safe franchise. They know that they're not going to use them for anything. When they're writing them, they must know that it's never going to be used for anything, but then they kept them. Why did they write them, and why did they keep them? Why bother? So, assumedly, somewhere at Game Freak, they were like, hey, should we keep these stories that the fucking weirdos who work here wrote about people fucking Pokemon? Should we keep these? Yeah, we should hang on to them. We're gonna need them someday. No? Obviously no? Clearly not. I certainly think they probably wish they had deleted them now that they leaked. I bet they're kicking themselves. Why did we fucking keep that shit? We didn't need to make it in the first place, and we made it anyway, and we kept it. Why keep it? Just delete it. A man is walking down the beach. He sees an octillery. He fucks it. The next day, man is walking down the same beach. Sees the octillery again. Fucks it again. Now, if you don't know what an octillery is, if you're not familiar with that one, it's just an octopus. That's all. Story is just man fucks an octopus twice. Max, start cooking? Well, I'm looking for the gelatin. Do I not need the gelatin? It says mix water and gelatin. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Read the menu in the kitchen. The menu. I click here, maybe? This is gelatin. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutritional pouch dispenser. Gelatin, 4213. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Okay, so there's got to be some place where I can enter 4213. Here? There we go. Take gelatin power. 50 points to the person who just told me to do that. Now how do I mix? I mix here? Gelatin. Use gelatin. That goes down. Water packet. That goes down. And... no, don't take it. Now mix. And I pull the crank. There we go. I mean, I could have mixed them myself, but whatever. Take plain cake. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Getting somewhere now. Mix cake base and sweetener. Sweetener is another ingredient. So... could that be the... yes, this is the sweetener. Captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser code. Which means... I have to take out my little black light. 2341. Turn that off. 2341. Take that. Sweetener goes down. Cake goes down. Pull the crank. This sweetens the cake. Oh, it do happy birthday to me. Alright, lads. Who's ready for cake? Where do I put it? Just on the plate in the middle of the table. Who's ready for cake? You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey. What's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that.
Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh?
This was our final mission, maybe? The last mission.
What a joke! And we're the punchline.
I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right?
Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time.
When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the Hall destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known... I can't go back to my... how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into the medical school because she's... well, let's be real. How many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So there's that at least. But you... headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more... Bang! We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. You can calm down, Jimmy. Jimmy, you can lighten up. That's not what I meant. Obviously, that's not what I meant. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. I'm getting fired too, you idiot. What are you making me out to be the bad guy? You know what? You're in an emotional state right now.
Unbelievable.
What? What am I supposed to do now? ... Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Making me the fucking bad guy. I didn't do nothing. I will use knife to cut cake. Is it working? Ooh. This knife controls weird. Guys, do you... Guys, you know the controls on the knife? Maybe left and right? No? Up and down isn't good enough, but left and right. Maybe diagonal? No? Hold down the button? No? I can't. I can't. Maybe if I go slower? No? Gotta go really fast? Nope, that just does nothing. Left and right really fast. Diagonal really fast. Oh, wait. Like that? God, I'm making a mess. Gonna have frosting all over my fingers. Come on. Come on there, baby. Okay, it's diagonal from northwest to southeast, diagonal. There we go. I did it. I got it. I figured it out. I got it. I figured it out. 3 months after the crash. This could offer an explanation. This could explain that this was our last voyage. Why Curly did what he did. Why he intentionally crashed our ship. He's still asleep. Daisuke, that must be, since I'm Jimmy. Checking on Curly. No, wrong door. Oh, Curly. How you doing, buddy? No hands, no feet. That's cool. That's cool. Anyway. Don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. I'll be back. I'll be back. Gotta find Anya. There's something funky. You guys hear that? Something funky going down. That is a lot of mouthwash. We're gonna have very fresh breath after we get there. Lounge, maybe? No. The lounge is the room with the Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Do I want to go to the cockpit? Hey guys. Did you hear whatever that weird noise was? I guess not. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. ...
Oh, it's you.
Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together.
Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain.
He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, Anya, you have one job! Anya! Anya, did you do your job? Oh no, must have slipped my mind. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. Anya. Anya's really coming apart at the seams. If I could fire anyone, it would be her. Because she is making an ass out of herself. You know what? She just seems unqualified to do her job. The lounge. This is the way there. Curly. Is it you who's making that noise? It's quiet when I get in here, but you can hear that all over the ship, you fucking dork. You're making a fucking racket. Let me pop a pill in your big goofy mouth, my dude. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? ... Damn it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. It's all his fault. He caused this. I love that it makes a pop sound. That's goofy. Oh! Curly, calm down! Calm your ass down, Curly. Where's Goofball? What do you mean, where's Goofball? He's on the screen. What do you mean, where's Goofball? He's here every stream that I do. He's always here. Feel better? I like your big nasty eyeball. That's cool. Where's Goofball? I can't see where Goofball is. He's right there. He's on the part of his animation where he's lying on his back. We having cake? Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, I love that. Fuck, that looks cool. Oh, what a striking visual. I love the contrast. God, this game looks good. It's got a really cool style to it. You need me to cut the cake for you, big guy? We should have some. Yeah, you want some cake? Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. Thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. I wonder what this is. Is this some kind of dream sequence? Is this a hallucination I'm having? Well, let me go find a knife. Objective, find a knife. I'll try not to stab you in the fucking brain with it. If I can have the restraint, that is. Actually, this might be, like, even farther in the future. Maybe this actually is something that's happening, but it's just happening way, way, way later. I don't think I can leave this room. Oh no, I can. Can I go the other way? No. Cannot go that way. He can talk, yeah. He can talk, he can talk, he can talk, he can talk, he can talk. I can sing! Hello, looking for knifey. Ooh, help us, Dr. Zayas. Boom, ba-doom, 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 boom. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. No knife here. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Do I really have to go this far just to find a fucking knife? I wanted to cut that cake. There's an axe. Could I cut a cake with an axe? Oh, eyeball. Hello. Hello, eyeball, friend. This game is really cool. I'm having fun with this. Very interesting. Telling a story in a very interesting way. Spooky, spooky. Don't jump me. Don't fucking jump me. Not today. Ooh. You still here? Nope. You're on the table. Now you're the cake. Hello. So, you're the cake. How's it feel to be cake? I've often wanted to be cake myself. I mean, you don't mind if I hit you with X. 4 months after the crash. Check on the crew. Oh, crew, where are you? Room? No. Just him. The lounge. Hey, party boy, what's up? Moving and shaking. All right.
There's that big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part, man. Hey,
You're a mess, Swansea.
it'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Topar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call.
He's just having a good time. God bless him. God bless his heart. He's making the best of a bad situation, right? What's up, sister? Sister. Sister. Never knew my sister. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It would probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe.
Break the foam. Give me the axe, Swansea.
Look at this guy. This is how I feel every day of my life. Dancing, but with an angry look on my face. Can I have that axe?
Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan!
You done? I need that.
This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh?
Going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know?
Oh ho! I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early.
I'm trying to save us.
Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest.
Don't. Stop!
No, Swansea!
Oh, that does mean that that's the scene before this one took place after this. Fuck! Does that mean I really am gonna chop that guy up? I'm gonna chop Curly with the axe? What did you do, Swansea? Oh. Oh god, my dick and balls. Fuck. I'm gonna bust your head in right now. Right fucking now, my dude. Got the axe, now what? See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kinda see the locker in there. Alright.
Police says.
Couldn't quite hear you, pal. The horse is broken. Actually, you know what? I guess he would be a pony. Because it's called Pony Express. Well, hadoy, son. Need the axe to clear this. This is what you didn't want to do? This is what you thought was too dangerous? That? Take painkillers. Take isopropyl alcohol. It'll come in handy if we need to clean any electronics. Whoa! Hey! How'd you get there? What's up, Shelly? Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? What? Excuse me, I'm sorry, but do you do anything? As the ship's nurse? Have you done one thing yet? I have to do your job for you every time? Get off your ass. It still just makes me so nauseous. You get nauseous and you're a nurse? You're fired! ... You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. But I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I just flashed the word responsibility across the screen a bunch of different times. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Then get the axe. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. That's my favorite objective of all. But I'm bearing it. I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship! Just like it says, responsibility all over the screen. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Open wide, big boy. Pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. I love that the objective is literally give Curly his fucking medicine. That's great. Painkillers. 500 milligrams. Paracetamol. Extended release capsules. That sounds a lot stronger than what I was giving him before. Do I want to just give him the alcohol and kill his fucking ass? I get to choose who lives and who dies? Who lives and who dies? You know what, Curly? Curly, maybe you die. Maybe today is the day that Curly dies. Not today, maybe later. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. ... Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Next time I'll kill you. This time, you live. Next time, I don't know. I don't know. I'm making no promises. Quit staring at me with that big old eye. 6 hours until judgment. Judgment? The fuck do you mean, judgment?
Jimmy, get the fuck out of here!
What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? What do I do? What's going on? What do you mean judgment? 6 hours until judgment? I don't want to be judged. I don't like to be judged. Nobody likes to be judged. Can't take anything. Okay. My hands won't stop shaking. Can't use anything. Take metal pipes.
You can't hide!
Shit on a shingle. Part of a metal pipe that broke off in the crash, still strong enough to be repurposed. Where is the code scanner? It looks like this is the code scanner up here, but I can't take it. If I had the code scanner, I could read that code. Shoot. Is there something I can do with the metal pipe, maybe? This game is stressful. There's a metal pipe on door? Oh, it further barricades the door. Okay. But what do I do? Now I can take the scanner? No. Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Take rope.
I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces.
So use rope on door?
Ah, you always...
2 days before the crash. Curly, you doing okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That so? Nope. Don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days? Just under 8 months. ... Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. "5 months after the crash." Jimmy, help. You doing okay, buddy? You don't look like you're doing okay. I love your shirt. Where did you get that shirt? That shirt fucking rules, my guy. It's perhaps not the thing to be focusing on right now. Are you aware that your shirt fucking rules? Is it a button up? Oh yeah, it is. You just got it kind of open with another shirt underneath. Are those jeans? Yeah. Jeans and brown shoes. Brown lace-up work boots, I guess? It's an iconic look. And a watch? Or no, that's just a wristband for if you get one sweaty wrist. Iconic look, my guy. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. An iconic look. Looking good, my dude. Yeah, it's definitely stuck. Locked. Locked and stuck. Ooh, I can walk right through you. This is what it's like to stand in your shoes. If I were you and I looked down, this is what I would see. Look at that.
Dracula called and he said he's coming for you tonight, and I said okay.
Thank you so much, Master Shake. It was Master Shake who said that, right? Yeah, that was Master Shake, right? Dracula called and he said he's coming over later, and I said okay. This is my new boyfriend. This is my new femboy lover. With his full pouty lips and his beauty mark under his right eye. Mwah! Hurry, we gotta hurry. Go, go, go! Do what? Blah! What do I do? What do you want me to do? What? Huh? What? Maybe use the axe on the door? Do I have it on me? I don't. The code scanner I have. What do I do? What do you want me to do? Nothing left in there. Is he following me? He is. But he doesn't move when I look at him. Is that because they didn't want to animate him walking? You can hear his footsteps. So, if I move here, if I move in here... Yeah. And then I look this way. And I look back. And then he's over there. And then I look this way. And then I look back. They didn't want to animate you walking, huh? Lazy. Lazy. I guess let's just go exploring. Maybe head to the cockpit. Don't need to go here right now. Okay, never mind. This way. Weeping Angel? Yeah, pretty much. Don't need to go that way either. Okay, so whatever we're gonna do right now, it's gonna be in the lounge area. But what to do in the lounge area? Can you give me some more information? please? Hurry, we gotta hurry. Go, go, go. Anybody down there? Nope. Swansea, nowhere in sight. Maybe I can talk to her through the door? Yes, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, heard the lock's broken. ... Hey, Anya! Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? ... Yeah, let me get a good look at that nice shirt of yours. ... Anya, is the door stuck? ... She's having a mental breakdown in there. No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. What are you gonna do? What is she doing? What the fuck is she doing? What are you doing, Anya? I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. The vent. We're gonna have to go through that vent. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? ... Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Go to utility. This way. That's cargo. Utility here? Nope, that just loops around to the lounge. Hey, Swansea, what's up? Glad you're not mad at me. Locked. There was some kind of a flash forward where you wanted to kill me, I think. Can you open this?
Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits.
Look, if there's any possibility...
Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. Could and would. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. The iconic... It's my iconic catchphrase that we're all familiar with. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're in God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Wake Walk, even. That's what it would be called if it was a Chinese restaurant.
Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Where do you guys want to get dinner? Maybe Wake Walk? 8 hours until judgment. Jimmy, don't go... Jimmy, don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this.
Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself?
Daisuke is dying.
I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash. Get it, now.
Oh, I bet if I had used the isopropyl alcohol to kill Curly, that would mean that I wouldn't have the disinfectant now, right? Yeah? Right? I just heard a knock at my door.
The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault.
Different guy. That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice.
You... useless! You goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else.
Find disinfectant. Also, I'm gonna go check, see what that knock on my door was real quick. I think it's a package. It was my factor meals. Came a day late this week, which is why I had KFC for dinner last night. Not crazy about having to do that, but unboxing video? Yeah, me opening my nasty ass factor meals, me showing off my stupid fucking TV dinners. Why are they always late? I don't know, because they're fucking incompetent. They are frequently late. They are. You are right about that. They are late. Very often they are late. It's not in there anymore. The worst part is I plan my meal... Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. What happened in here? What's going on in here? Why is it so trippy in here? Is that intentional? What's going on in here? Whoa! Oh! What is... How come this whole corner of the room is fucked? I plan my meals, you know, like my meal schedule around the factor meals coming on Tuesday, and then they don't come on Tuesday, and then I have to eat KFC for dinner, and then I have to eat something stupid for lunch the next day. It throws everything off balance when I don't get my factor meals on time. Very frustrating. Maybe I'll have to change my schedule to adjust for that.
I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it!
Buddy, you need to watch it. With the taking of the Lord's name in vain. At least he made it out to the other side. Can still help him. What is with this side of the room? What is going on over here? Why is it so fucky? Gotta find that disinfectant, right? How you feeling? Yeah, I hear you. Hello, Anya. Whoop! Responsibility. Take care of it, take care of it, take care of it, take care of it. I can't go in this direction. But that could be the disinfectant right there. That looks like more mouthwash, but I'm so close. And then I teleport a little farther back and I'm facing the opposite direction. Responsibility jump scare? Yeah, exactly. Aren't all responsibilities responsibility jump scares when you think about it? Think about it. Really think about it. I can't go to utility, I can't go to the cockpit. Because I can't go any farther in this direction, I don't think. And I'm just walking the other way. Herm. Is that a freaking grave? What the skibbity riz? What the Ohio Sigma? The flashlight. The death of flashlight? This is where the flashlight is buried? No, maybe use the flashlight on it? Oh. Blood splatters. Hello? I just teleport back up? Oh, ooh, whoa. We just got MC Eschered. Hello? Max, please have mercy. Do you not like the sound of me eating a chip? I like the sound of somebody biting a chip. I think that's a good sound. Whoa! Makes me hungry. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Well, then I guess I won't bother trying. Blind beast. Oh! There's a wall here? Doof. Stop. Stop. Get away from me, whatever you are, wherever you are. Go, boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, gee. It horse. It horse. Be quiet. Hit the horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Were that horse? Were that a horse? I guess if it wants me to be quiet, it's saying that when the horse is coming, I have to stand perfectly still and make no noise. But how do I know when it's coming? Just when it gets louder? Can't go this way. That's a dead end. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. Shh. Again? Nope. We're good.
Peter the horse is here. That's right. Peter the scary horse is here. Peter, it's the creepy pasta horse again. Peter, it's the horse of mouthwashing. The mouthwashing horse is here, Peter.
There he goes. Yep. Oh. I think it's going in the opposite direction. What? No! What? No! No! Shush! Shush! Hello! Hello! Jeez. Shh! Don't make a noise. God, that's terrifying. That's awful. That's so scary. What flavor? They're just Ruffles. Just regular old Ruffles. I just, you know, I like them. They don't always need the flavor on them. I like all sorts of chips, but you know what? I can screw around with just Ruffles. Of course, this would be easier if I know where I'm trying to go. Where am I, like, what am I looking for? It's moving around a lot. It's not giving me a whole lot of chance to move myself. Coming back. Ah! Right in my fucking ear. Ow! Shush. I'm running. Oh, nope, I'm not running. Running is loudest. Never mind. I would never. Easy, baby. Oh, shoot. Dead end. Here he comes again. No, leave. Stop, let me go. That way? This direction? It is really cool that you can kind of like tell which direction he's going in based on the ruffling of the boxes. The boxes kind of like, you know, jimmying up and down, dancing around like that. It's a cool effect. Keep your eyes on those boxes. I hope this is the right way. Yep, and now he's getting farther away. Please don't let this be another dead end. Shh. I'm gonna want to turn around and go north. This way. Oh! It's him. It's Polly the pony. Hello. Polly says, drink my mouthwash. Or use it to wash your mouth. Mouthwash kills 99.9% of all germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. I don't know if you would want to use this as disinfectant. Probably not. Right? I said earlier that it has sugar in it. I'm so sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Five months after the crash. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again, like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to the utility open? Swansea has been practically camping in front of the door and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. To put on the dress and the wig and the makeup. You go in, you do a little sexy dance for him. Stupid. Put on the dress and the wig. You know the old bit. Start doing a sexy flamenco dance. You're gonna fight him? No, you put on the dress and the wig. No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. You can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. Knock out Swansea. Which way is the kitchen? This way? Yes. Mocktail. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic, cake, drink, that might be it, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, Alfredo, lasagna, Paule's Delights. Cake, drink. Prepare the drink with the culinary automixer. Mouthwash and isopropyl. Water we substitute with mouthwash, and isopropyl substitutes tonic. I have the isopropyl. I need mouthwash. Can't take that. Can't take this. Can't take... I mean, it's everywhere, but I guess these are all empty. Some down there. Nope. Nope. There? Yes. Isopropyl. Mouthwash. And mix. Take plain cocktail. Mix drink base with sweetener. And what is the number for the sweetener? Two, 3, 4, 1. Shoot. The thing that I get the sweetener from is all foamed up. I turn this off. There we go. What do I do now? What should I do? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around here. Or there. Or anywhere. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Sweetener. Not sure if I want to just look around aimlessly, though. Your stuff. Here? Yes. Okay. There we go. Finally, some good luck. Finally, my luck's beginning to turn. Sweetener goes down. Plain cocktail goes down. Mix it up. How serendipitous. Take spiked cocktail. What a delightful little piece of serendipity. Hey, man.
You taking to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. Well, that's just me, Captain.
Here, have a cocktail.
The fuck is that?
Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then...
Yeah, give it here.
We kind of freestyled the recipe.
Yeah, I can tell you had a hand of this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist.
Wolfo, what do you want? What do you want, Bo? Say hi to our audience. Go on, say it. Why are you whining, though? Okay. Scoop. Stay out of my chips.
You ain't no mixologist.
Stay out of my chips. Don't go sniffing around my chips. Leave it alone. I know you'll fucking lick the bag if I let you.
Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Doing that voice.
God, doing that voice. Thank you, Call Me Curtis, for gifting another 50 subs. Very generous of you. God, doing that voice.
Thank you to Call Me Curtis in the chat for gifting all them subs. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way.
Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Is that how you say that name, Swansea? Never seen a name like that in my life.
I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way.
Gluck, 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 gluck. Crashed out. Me, 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 me. Take utility room key. Take it. Me, 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 me. Thank you to Ninja Sax Party for the dono. Ninja Sax Party? You mean like those other guys? You know the ones I mean. Ninja Sax Party. That's not what they're called. They're called something else. What do we do now? I guess I use the key on the door? Oh, it's got a swan on it. Like Swan Seiya. And also it says something. Where... I can't read that. What does that say? Where the fuck are my keys? Okay, got it. But what if Ninja Max Party? Hey, now you're thinking. Ninja Max Party. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me, it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. They're probably already fucking dead. Wait. Whoa. It's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryogenic chambers, right? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. But what? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. Yeah, me too. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense, bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He says it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple check. Four-tuple? I would say quadruple, not four-tuple. Check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. It looks like there's a skull in there. Unless that's just a smudge on the glass.
Maybe we crack it open, we find Philip J. Fry inside going to the future.
Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. It just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. I'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, I have a job to do. Right now, we have a job to finish. Brain just auto-corrected that. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through, though. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows, like, everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Oof. Pulling rank on him. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Turn this light on. Boop. Ah! Uh-oh. That's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Erg. Is this how he eventually got all fucked up? Anya? What did you do? Anya, what you do? What you do, old girl? One day before the crash. Find the gun.
Get yourself a gun.
It's you and me against the world, Yimpy. Hello? Where is everybody? Already checked here. I fucking love non-linear narratives. Yeah, they can be fun. Although, I will say... Not that I'm accusing this game of this, but I often wonder if the reason you make a non-linear narrative is because if you were to tell the same story linearly, it wouldn't be very interesting. I wonder if it's just like a trick that you use to make a boring story not boring. I do wonder. Because you can also tell a story in a linear fashion and make it interesting. You can do that. It's in the cockpit. Like, if you were to take Pulp Fiction and just, like, cut it in a way that it all just happens in sequence, which I'm sure somebody's already done, would it still be a good story? I don't know. A reading printed from the navigation computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. What's up? For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. ... Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Am I the father? Is Jimmy the father? You're... what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. I can't believe it. She's pregnant. 6 hours until judgment. Wolfo, leave me alone. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. Hey, nope. Don't sniff around my computer. I need a second to think. We can fix this.
Hey, kid. You hear me? Erg. Daisuke.
Hey, stop. 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 Don't move.
It's all right, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? Thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workforce, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. Could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke.
Death by the chop. Gave him the chop. The old chop. It's the most merciful way to go, is death by chop. Oof. You monster. Well, I don't know if you want to call him a monster. It was an act of mercy. He's a monster? It was an act of mercy, clearly. To end his suffering. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think?
How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions.
Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. Saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe. Telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod.
Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it.
Get the gun. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? That the gun? Is this the gunny wunny? Can I havey wavy the gunny wunny? I don't know the Cody Wody. Where can I find the code? I'm guessing. Gonna have to blacklight for it somewhere. Can't look at his blood anymore. Are both of you guys dead? So we just didn't get to you in time? Woof. Things are going south fast. It's been a rough couple of months. Let me tell you, we've all fallen on hard times here. Can hear Wolfo scratching at something. That better be his scratching post and not my fucking
From
couch.
this day forward, I hereby dub you Max Saya.
Max say because I say so much, do I? I'm not sure. I feel like you know what? If anything, I would say that I probably say more than I say But also, I'm not sure where I would get the code for this case. Could be anywhere on the ship. In theory. Cockpit, utility, cargo, medical. Want to try cargo? Want to try S-cargo? Actually, you know what? Let's try cockpit. Is that the way to the cockpit? No, that's not the way to the cockpit. There's nothing I love more than putting my cock in a pit. I need one of those. Where the fucking signs? Here we go. This is it. That's why they call it the cockpit. And I bet it's right there. 739. It's Swan, then C. Swansea. Well, I wish you had told me earlier, because now I'm just fixing to kind of run out the clock with Swansea. If you'll let me, if you'll allow me, because now I've kind of grown fond of Swansea. I like that better now, or in the very least, I'm just more used to it. It was 739, right? Guys, remember that. 739. Yeah, I thought there was a skull in there, but it's just a smudge. Thought that right there was a skull. So I guess it's still empty. 739. Seven, 739. Whatever you say, Max Saya. Did I say What? Why am I Max Saya? Did I say I mean, I've probably said it before. You're gaslighting me. Why are you gaslighting me? Uh-oh. He doesn't have the axe in him anymore. Or you mean like Max Saya, like Swan Saya? That must be what you mean. It has to be that. I thought you were making fun of me for saying too much, like which I probably do, even though I do think I say more. 739. The gun. Did you know you laugh like Muttley from Wacky Races? What's so fucking funny? We got fucking Muttley over here. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now, boy. Give me one good reason. Use gun, not yet. Use gun, not fucking yet. What now? Jimmy! Oh god! No! My name's not Jimmy. 0 days before the crash. Are you praying to the sun god Ra? Is that what you're doing? I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. ... Jimmy! What? What's that? What? But what? Huh? What is that? Jimmy must be the father, right? I need to go to the cockpit. It must be Jimmy who's the father. This place looked so much nicer before the crash, but I suppose that would be obvious. Hey, Daisuke, what's up? Or Jimmy, who are you? It's Jimmy. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. This can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Well, this is I think this is the first time we're seeing Curly. His face before the accident, right? We haven't seen his face yet. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? ... Right. Somebody lifting weights? What is that? What's that sound? Pat, pat. God. Pat, pat. I'll take care of it. This game is great. I like it. I'm having fun with this. It's telling a nifty little story, ain't it? I'm invested. I'm invested in shit. In a story in a video game? You know how rarely that happens? Wolfo, what are you doing? Knock it off. Brow, 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 brow. Hull has been breached. System fatal? System failure. System failure. You doing alright, bud? He's fine. Just gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna get in here.
Kablooey!
Oh, hello. It's 1 hour before judgment. Oh, I'm carrying you.
Kablooey. We've just run afoul of Optimus Prime as he soars throughout the cosmos.
When Peter Cullen dies, can I play Optimus Prime next, please? I think I could do it. I think I'm qualified. Even though I've never liked Transformers, but... Hey, what is this, a party? Yay, woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks! Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. You know you're missing an eyeball? And do you know you have an axe wound in your face? Hell yeah, our captain. Captain Jimmy. Take knife. Speech, 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 speech. It'll be okay, Curly. Curly, it's fine, Curly! We need food. You know what? We do need food. This will make for some good eats. Shh, 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 shh. Curly, shut up. Curly, shut up! Oh, shush! You big fucking crybaby. Let me tell you, Crybaby Curly back at it again! Crybaby Curly, everyone! Oh no, not my leg. Boo-hoo! A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. You're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. Days when you cut a man's leg off on a table. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Oh my gosh, I just got chills. You know, I'm being goofy, but this is very well done. Down we go. Whoop! Hello? I don't want to walk into that darkness. Mommy, mamu, mamu, mommy, mommy, mamu, mamu, mommy. What? Oh, it's just dead end? I can't go in there? Oh, what do I do then? Turn around for jump scare? Oh no, here it's turn around for jump scare, isn't it? No, nothing in that direction either. Well, what now? Going fan? God, what? Stop torturing me! Oh. We try going into darkness again? Max, it's just darkness. Oh, well then what do I fucking do then? This is where the game led me. Eat soup? This soup? Empty. Welcome to Mouthwashing. This is a developer menu. Don't use this until you've completed the game. Have I completed the game? That doesn't seem right. How did I do that? With this button. Don't use this until you've completed the game, please. Also be mindful that chapter selection system is incredibly unstable and could break the game at any time. This way? Jump scare is this way? I'm stuck. I'm just stuck in this little spot. Ninja Sax Party, thanks for joining the goofball tier. You know, we love having you. Welcome to the winning team. Well, I guess this is just where I live now. Walk backwards, maybe? So if I look this way and walk like this... Oh, wait! I can go this way. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I got there. Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. What's up? Wow, these are the biggest fucking vents I've ever seen. You know when you're in some vents and they've got like a 12-foot clearance? Hello. No, he's not. He's not letting me get near him. Maybe you are just really small? Sure. Yeah. That's another way to think about it. Aren't we all just really small? No turning back now. But there's nothing. But how do I move forward without turning back? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I have chills. Yeah, I can't turn back because then I see scary face. Look down? No. Look up? No. No turning up now. Face this way, walk backwards. There we go. Then walk. Nope, now I'm stuck. But now what? Maybe I can just walk through the... Can I clip through this thing? No. I don't know. Why did that scare me? Just the light going out in front of me scared me. Just the vent disappearing scared me. Why? Okay, I think I get it. Now I look at this. Now I walk backwards from this. I can walk backwards fast as you can. Fast as you can. I'm a backwards walking man. The Game Boy. Don't look down. Max, you are my ideal. I super enjoyed everything.
Max, you are my ideal. I super.
Nope, it got cut off. Super enjoyed everything you made and wish you live a better and happier. Wish you live better and happier every day. I'm your ideal what? Your ideal murder victim? Is that what you mean? Thank you for the super chat. Why does it just randomly get cut off sometimes? Sometimes they get skipped, and sometimes it starts it, and then halfway through it's just like, nope. I'll never understand. Monster TTS, get on your shit. Responsibility. I am happy to be your ideal murder victim, though. You can come over and finish the job anytime you want. I'll be waiting. I painted Curly on my wall? Sounds like something you would do. Which I say knowing nothing about you as a as a person. I don't even know what your name is. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're so weird. I don't know if your mama dropped you on your head when you were a baby. Probably. Splat! Whoa! Oh, cool. And here we go. Oh, this is so awesome. This is a cool little game. weird visuals. Very creepy.
You are a legend to me, man.
Thank you. You're a legend to me as well. But you know what they say? A time comes for all legends to die, eventually. Which means it's time for me to die, I guess. There comes a time when all legends must come to an end, as they say. It's up there. Nothing? Just more popcorn. More popcorn in that direction. Think about how worse off the world is going to be when I die, you guys. Think about that. Just think about that for a minute. Contemplate that. When I die, think about how worse off the world is going to be for having lost me. And yet, on the other hand, think about how worse off I am for having to live in this world. What a conundrum. If only both of those things weren't true. You know what? It's only supposed to be one of those things that are true, not both. The fact that both of those things are true, that's what makes this complicated. Can't go that way. There's a grate. Can't go that way. Gonna get jump scared any minute. Any minute. I'm surprised I haven't gotten jump scared yet, honestly. Who will make animation of technically colored ponies then technicality colored ponies? I mean, I haven't done that in a hot minute anyway. Have I gone this way? No, this is new. This is the way I need to go. I haven't done that in probably closing in on 15 years. And that's still how you know me? That's still what you think of when you think of me? Oh boy. What a horrible legacy I've made. Woof. That's embarrassing. I like that little flower over there. Drop! Drop! God, if you're gonna jump me, just fucking jump me already. What are you torturing me for? Jump scare torture porn. Oh, hello, Swansea. How you doing, bud? Can I talk to you? I can't. Did you know you're tied to a chair with a gun? I only got one shot. I only got one shot, Swansea. Nothing personal, kid. Clack, clack. Should I? Maybe I won't. But maybe I will. Nah, I shouldn't. But maybe I will. No, I'm not gonna. But maybe I will! Do I have any other option? Probably not, right? It's the only thing that I can think of to do. If I just back away, not today, disco lady. So, you know what? This game is very serious, and I've been being goofy this whole time. Just being a smartass. I know that there are plenty of you that find that to be annoying when I do that, and I do that all the time. I don't think I've ever played a serious game that I took seriously. That's never happened. And it never will, I don't think.
This is my last super chat. I am learning animation and wanting to create a ghost animation series. In future, I watch your old animations every day, and it really inspired me to follow my passion. Thank you.
Name him Goofball. Or actually, you know what? Don't, because that never worked out for me. Name him... Silly Square. It's terrible. Silly Square. That wouldn't. I guess actually it should be Silly Cube. The opposite of a yeah. If his name was Goof Circle, then the opposite of that. But silly isn't the opposite of goofy. Silly Square is great though because it has alliteration. You got the double S sound. Silly Square, you know, old Silly Square. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Swansea.
It's what I have to do to progress the game. Adios, amigo.
Oh, and now I am in graveyard. Silly square. Shut up. Max, shut your goddamn ass up. Beloved friend, I remember you. So you are eternal. Shut your goddamn ass up. Why a graveyard? What? Who? Is that footsteps? God, that scared me. No, what? Stop! I just saw somebody! Is that Daisuke right there? No! It's Swansea with the axe. Do I shoot him? Put the axe down, Tomar. Oh, God! Oh my God, I have chills all over my body. Every goosebump on my fleshy ass body is standing up! Ugh. I'm gonna die of a cancer heart attack. Where are you? This is my last stream, guys. I'm dead. I'm gonna fucking keel over and die. There he is. There you are, you pigly son of a bitch. Not today, Swansea. Swansea. Oh, Swansea. Come here. I want to show you something.
I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen.
Yeah, alright.
I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collared shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. Hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. Wanted to believe I was never one set back away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa. Broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Excuse me. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. Can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. I could have done one thing right. Wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock.
This is life according to Jimmy.
Shush! You're ruining the moment. Come on. Don't you know you're ruining the moment?
Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. You're gonna make it. Fuck you.
Well, moment was ruined anyway, so it's fine. Kablooey. Take responsibility. I mean, I already did. He's dead, Jim. Well, best be hitting that old dusty trail. Goodbye, Swansea. Or Swansea. I guess your name was Swansea the whole time. Time to mosey on out of here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-boo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-boo. Bop-a-dee-bop-boop-bop-boom. Beep-a-da-beep-bop-beep-bop-bop-ba. Boppity beep bop boop pop beep 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 bop pop beep 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 pop por beep por mo me my mo my me mo me my mo moo my me mo me my mo moo my me. God damn. Mo me my mo moo my me, mo me my mo moo my me. That's a lot of eyeballs, all right. Yep, just more. This reminds me of that Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where they, had to bring Carl back to life, and his entire body was made of eyeballs. And now I'm just in somebody's anus. This is just somebody's rectal cavity. Great, love it. Max, I'm tuning into all the streams. You better remember my name is Ginger, okay? As told by Ginger. Ginger herself is here. Telling it like it is. Ginger, what do you think of being inside this anus? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you love this anus? Would you live here, in this anus? This really is just like a butthole, isn't it? Just in somebody's large intestines. It was his throat. See, I was right. 2-hour game. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Over 3.5 hours. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Always does. Hey, Curly, what's up, bud? Just hanging out? What's on the boob tube? Looney Tunes? What are you watching?
Mother Goose's birthday, we're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
I fucking love this one.
Baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
It froze. But the cake is still moving. Oh, my cursor is inside. Take Curly's leg. Yeah? Feast? Num 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 num. Hey, will you continue the My Little Pony stuff? Pal, get a life. You gotta get a life. When are you gonna get a life? Thank you for showing up to my stream. But also, get a life. When I eat Curly's leg, this is what it sounds like. Thank you for coming out. That's it. That's the leg. Ugh. What is that? You like the show, Curly? You don't mind? Does this hurt you? Are you hurt by this? I'm guessing you have to get all these pipes connected in the right way, yeah? I'm actually not sure what to do. Back to the TV? No. TV is stuck on this channel now. Little boy eating leg meat. What do I do? Is this a puzzle? Curly, are you some kind of a puzzle?
Max, I wish you don't give up animation. I love everything you made. I would pay to watch your shows. Please come back one day.
Nah, I'm good. Is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? Could this be a puzzle? What is the puzzle? I would think it would be making all the tubes line up in the right way so that something could run through all of them, but it doesn't seem like it works that way. It doesn't seem like they hook up at all. I can zoom in on his face. Actually, you know what? Let me check my inventory. Curly's leg. Someday he'll thank me. Use Curly's leg. Oh! And now it's moving. Ew, Curly! Curly, that's gross! Curly! Disgusting! Curly, you're disgusting! So I take this, I put it in Curly's mouth. It goes down there, gets stuck there. This is a puzzle. Interesting. Interesting. It's gonna take a lot of trial and error, I think. Yep, and that gets stuck there. Okay, Curly, we'll figure this out. Don't worry, bud. We'll get there. That goes that way. Bear with me here, Curly. How do I turn this one up here? This one up here. This controls that. It seems like the red ones are the only ones I can move. This controls that. That controls this. This controls that. That controls that. Nothing controls this or this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens. 1, 2, 3, 4 nozzles? What would we call these nozzles? Guys, what would you call these things? We'll call them a nozzle. We'll call it nozzles. Wheels. Just wheelie wheels. Stop puking. You're gross. Let's try this. This might work. Goes in there. Goes in there. Goes up there. Gets stuck there. I think I'm getting close. Nope. Put that there. Move that that way. Take the leg. Let's try this again. It's so weird to get a puzzle this late in the game. Goes up there. Goes through there. Goes through there. Getting closer. Goes through there. And that's where it gets stuck. So, turn one more, take leg, open mouth, feed Curly's leg to Curly. Goes in there, out there, the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, in your stomach and out your snout. And we're done. To the finish line. And now what? Curly, we did it! Check the TV. Help me. What the skibbity riz? There I go. It me. It me, it me, it really me. I go in, I go in, I go in. If I need to stretch. Here I go again and on my own. On a leisurely stroll through the cosmos. It's me when I walk in space. Oh, that is so me when I walk in space. Oh, so me. Hashtag me. Curly, you're on fire.
I want to go home.
Yeah, no kidding. I want to go home, he says. Not bloody likely. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. Blowjob time? Nope, don't say that. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. I do wonder if the seriousness of the game might be, like, partially undermined by the fact that the character's name is Curly, which is the name of a stooge. It's the name of one of the three stooges. If you're gonna tell a serious story, I don't know if you want to start naming characters after stooges. I'm sorry, but when I hear Curly, I only think stooge. I gonna open its big nasty eyeball at me? What is this thing? We're looking for something inside it? Ooh, it just moved. I don't know why, but this game is kind of starting to remind me of that movie Jacob's Ladder. You guys ever seen that one? Because it's spooky and it's unsettling, but it's also very experimental. Which, you know, it wasn't necessarily my favorite movie that I've ever seen, but it was interesting. It was an interesting experiment of a film. From the exterior, it looks like there's something moving around in there, but it's not showing up on the screen. It's in my inventory. Ultrasound scanner, take care of it. Yeah, it's right there. Whoa! Yep. Oh! 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 What is that? Was that a puppy? What was that? Oh my gosh, I'm getting chills again. There's another one. Or a lamb? Remember that from Pokemon Snap? Please don't suck me into your vagina mouth. Please don't suck me into your vagina mouth. No! I said don't! Jeez. Ba-da-dum. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. It's from in the last level of Pokemon Snap on the N64. Oh, hello, weird nasty thing. Just hanging out. Ugh, ugh. Nothing but eyeballs and spider legs. I'm just gonna scoop past you real quick there. Jeez, it scared me. God. Oh God. Ow, my neck. Ow, 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 stop it. I have no gun. Oh God, my neck. What do I do? What do I do, lads? Oh God, I just wretched myself again. Why do I do that? Yeah, hi. No! Can I leave through here? Nope. Oh, this game is stressful. Maggots? No. What are these? What am I looking at? ID cards. ID cards everywhere, floating. Yeah. It's all of us. Or, no, or it's just two of us. Jimmy and Swansea. This game took 5 years off my life. It's so stressful. It's spooky. It's given me some real good spooks. It's done it. Are those the mouthwash bottles? God, this game is so good. What? Stop. Oh, hello. Hey, boss. It's you! Well, I really wish you wouldn't. You can call me Max. Or are you talking to the character I'm playing? The character I'm playing you can call Jimmy. Jimmy? Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Sort of. Polly says, sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. I do. Yes. Yes, 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 I do. I fucked up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Wait a minute. Hold on. 0 hours before judgment. With him, he's still alive. I can't believe that Curly is still alive. Curly, if I did cut your leg off, I'm sorry about that, but... You know, you gotta understand. You gotta understand, Curly. This is an awkward situation for all of us. But we're gonna get through it. We're gonna be fine. Be okay. What's the worst that could happen? Luigi, nothing can happen as long as we're together. Go home. Luigi, nothing can hurt us as long as we're together. Oy vey, even. I love you, Luigi. You know, we really are like Mario and Luigi, you and I, Curly. I've always said that. You're the Luigi, obviously. I don't have to explain why. I'm sure you just know that you fit that role. And similar to Mario and Luigi, nothing can hurt us as long as we're together. You know what? I'm going to give you the cryo tube. You just chill out in here. We're the Mario Brothers, and Plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said. Together we can fix anything. It's like you said, as long as we're together, nothing can hurt us. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. And remember, nothing can hurt us as long as we're together. I smell something weird. Is that my neighbor lady downstairs cooking something? I'm not sure if I think it smells good or awful. I wonder if my neighbor lady is cooking up a storm right now. Uh-oh. Here comes the cryo. Wrong organ, Jeffrey Tomek. Is wrong? Ooh, I guess this is the credits. Hey. Is Wrong Organ the name of the studio that made this? Or is Critical Reflex the name of the studio that made this? Why did it say Wrong Organ? Good job. Mouthwashing. Because they had a lot of mouthwash. Special thanks to Joshua Asberg, Alexander Milton, Daniel Lagergren, William Sampson, and Sheila Vilkstrom. Wow, a lot of people worked on this? I guess so, huh? Now it's playing synth music. Something out of a John Carpenter film. I guess it's appropriate. I will deem it to be appropriate. I judge it to be appropriate. I say it is, and so shall it be. Oh, and those are all the cartoons that they used. The neighborhood dog, Jackson. How did he help? Did he pitch in a lot, the neighborhood dog? Thank you for playing. Hey, no problem. Follow us or quit. I'm gonna quit. Well, that's all she wrote, lads. Mouthwashing. Total playtime 3.6 hours. Go home, finish mouthwashing. 74.6% of players have this achievement. So over 25% of the people who played this game did not beat it. Think about that. Think about that. It's kind of interesting. Interesting. No, wait. The other thing. Tedious. But we're closing in on 4 hours right now. And you know what that means. It means it's time to wrap things up. And when it's time to wrap things up, it means it's time to wind things down. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. God, that was awful. I did terrible there. Not my best. My throat is all scratchy. Not my best. It's from doing Swan Saya's voice for 3 fucking hours. Oh, I liked that. We had fun today, you guys. We had fun. You guys sent in some super chats. You bought some subs. Call me Curtis, buying all them subs as usual. Bethanuts Turdwell also buying subs. Mouthwashing was pretty great. Never really played a game like that before. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was a nice little chunk of something. That was a good 3.6 hours. You know what? There are worse ways to spend 3.6 hours, right? I think so. But I gotta get out of here. Gotta eat one of those Factor meals for dinner. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And thank you to Ninja Sax Party for another $5. You're one of the good ones. When you die, straight to heaven. They let you right in. You go right to the front of the line. St. Peter says, you sent a dono to relax with Max? To the front of the line, my dude. Right to the front of the line. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you tomorrow for more of the Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So show up for that if you feel so inclined. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.